I'm stingy with my peace.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Action in the Angels bullpen. Andrew Watts preparing to come on if needed. Fulmer warming up as well. The 1-0. And a good eye there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-1 now. And that's a strikeout looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. 2 on, 1 out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. And there's the strike. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. pitch. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering way upstairs. Reynolds over at second. Bichette over at first with one away. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases though. On a strike, the pitch. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. And strike 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him swinging. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Joe Adell. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bader should have it. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop.
And next for L.A., number 94. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Matt Thaiss. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Gordon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bader puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Brett Beatty. Webb back to work. And that one hammered. Hernandez going back some more, and he brings it into the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
And now Bader up to the plate. And a swing and a miss there. Webb, a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that 4-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Falling behind 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Bader checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one ripped. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here comes a pitch. Base hit center field. McNeil headed home. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now the Angels manager is new pitcher in the game for the Angels, Andrew Wantz.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Ryan Reynolds here. And fouled off. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And now it's 1-2. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. To the right side, and it stays fair.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Runner at first with no outs here. Kicks and fires. Soto swinging a drive. Deep right field. That's back there. And out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Good eye right there.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Hard hit left side. Bichette jumps, throws, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bader should have it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in there for strike one. Now 1-1. And now 2-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Popped up first base side. Alonso makes the play, and it's out number 3. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 4-1. Welcome back. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The wind of the pitch.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Strike 2. And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
To the right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Wants the tall righty, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. To short, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Around second is Bichette. They get 1. Tag, and he's out. And somehow that mess turned into a double play. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Eric Swanson. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ground ball to the right side. Can't field it cleanly. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Joe Adell. Cease back to work.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out to short. Bichette tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Number 94, the next to hit for the Angels. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. The 0-2. That one missed. Stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Fought off foul. Thaiss, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off.
Jimmy Herget on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Puts it away for the out. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Throw is high and over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Harrison Bader hits one out. And they slice into the lead. It's 4-3.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
McNeil swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a chopper. In plenty of time to first. And they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Jose Altuve will hit next. First pitch is in the dirt.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk,
Then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And he walked him.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Brian Reynolds now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering misses. That's ball 2.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. And there it is. So the Los Angeles Angels take game 1 as they get their World Series off to a great start.
Yeah, from their performance today, it'd be easy to see him keep this thing going. And this is just a determined team, Boog. I like what I saw from them.
And across the diamond, it's time to regroup. Being down 1-0 isn't the end of the world, but game 2 takes on a lot of extra meaning for them. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Now a screamer into the outfield. Trout puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Stepping in, Brett Beatty. Fouled off. He was late. Lindor leads off first with one away. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Michael Fulmer up and throwing. Wants getting loose as well. Popped in the air. Left field. Soto makes the grab for the second out. And now Bader up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball one. And that's in for a strike. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Will Myers in the on deck circle. Three-two now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Will Myers now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. First and second, 2 down. That one out to right. Makes the grab, and that is that. 2 left for the. And welcome back. New inning getting started. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. In there at the knees. 0-1.
You know, these Angels definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Go-ahead run on base. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That misses. 1-0.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Joe Adele. The other way. Reynolds brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Jose Altuve. The wind of the pitch. Gets the call. It's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout makes the grab, and there's one down. Ryan Reynolds here. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here's a 3-2. In the dirt. Smith collects, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
On the ground, right side. To first, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, number 94. Senga back to work. That's in there. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. The 2-2 on the way. Right through there, got it. And the struggles continue in the postseason. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. That one's in there, 0-1. Fouled off left side. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Angels go back here at Citi Field. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just off the outside part of the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. And that one missing low. And there's the strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside. That's smacked on a line to center. Trout tracks it down for the out.
Well, off the bat. Look like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
That's towards center. Trout is there. Calls it in, 2 away. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Ripped to short. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult.
Eric Swanson gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ronnie Mauricio. Beatty, the next to hit, takes outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Misses off the plate. And now 2-0. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up. Or take the lead. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
runner leads away at second. That one finds the corner. And that's strike two. Three-two. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over.
A lot of adrenaline.
Now into the game, Ronnie Mauricio. And, man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. So coming into the game now on defense, Dan Hatfield. He takes over behind the plate. The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Righty delivers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Ouch. Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
And he beats it. He's safe. The batter now will be Will Smith.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Soto, the lead runner, out at second. Trout on at first with nobody out. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusted his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with.
And now this is down for a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 3.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Adele now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Number 94, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning. Jimmy Herget takes over on the mound.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first, Will Myers. The next to hit, Bader runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
So now a pinch hitter, Jeff McNeil. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And he deals. On the ground. And that chance handled. Fires to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jose Altuve digs in now. In there for strike 1. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. The 0-2. Bader on third. McNeil at first with no outs. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 4-2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Reynolds, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. 2 gone. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. They're down to their final strike.
2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. So the Los Angeles Angels have taken charge of this World Series. They're up 2-0 heading into Game 3.
And maybe a change of venue will shake things up a little bit, but for now, they look like they're ready to start etching their name on the Commissioner's Trophy. Still a lot of series left, though.
And on the other side, a lot of work to do to get back into this. They need to bounce back next time out. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Angels. Alonso in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check swing. Went around. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andrew Wantz getting loose out there. Fulmer getting cranked up as well. Way inside, gets out of the way. Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Strike one.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him. And the struggles continue in the postseason. So one hit is all they. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. First offering misses the mark. On the ground right side. On to first. One away. Bottom of the 6th.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. That takes care of Rendon. Here's Juan Soto. There's a strike. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP? Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And the back in Anaheim, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. The pitch. Ball one there. There's a strike.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The line to kick the pitch. In the air, center field. Gordon on his way over. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is
new pitcher in the game for the Angels, Andrew Wantz.
well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
And now Bader up to the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay put. That's ball one. And the 1-0. Swings through that. 1-1. And strike two. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball one low.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's a strike. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the air, out towards right center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 1 for 3. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Here comes the 0-1, and he takes a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Baden at third. McNeil over at second with 1 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a forced play at any base. So they turn things over to the righty, Michael Fulmer.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Bichette up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Laser, base hit. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Pete Alonso. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And here it comes. That's a little bit low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Francisco Lindor up next. That's a strike, and the count is 3-1. To third, Rendon. They take the force out. That ends the frame. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mets 4 and the Angels 2. So remaining in the game defensively, Jeff McNeil. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Here's Mike Trout. 1 for 2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Shoots a line drive single into right center, and the postseason success continues for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And there's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Righty to the plate. That one drifts inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mets 4 and the Angels 2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Griffin Canning.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
3-2 now. And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Alvarez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Line drive. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Brett Beatty will hit next. Canning, a 6'2 righty, 180 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in the shortened 2020 season. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Lindor zipping around third. He will score, and they're up by 3.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Harrison Bader now at the plate. Going one. Baden, the runner at second with one away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Jeff McNeil stands in. Doubled his first time up. And ball 1.
That's inside.
Next pitch misses. And that's ball 2. And that one ripped to left. Soto makes the grab. And that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-2. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Joe Adele.
The designated hitter.
Bradley back to work. Check swing. He went 0-1. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Number 94 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. And a couple of quick outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. That one finds the corner. And it's 0-1. Called strike right there. And the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into third. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels all set to start the 9th in this one. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-0. And that one off the outside edge. Action in the pen down there. Sam Bachman up and loosening in the pen.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Line drive, base hit, right field.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Makes the grab, one down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Altuve runs. Up the middle. Gordon with the toss to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right side, Gordon. They get the force, and that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Mets 5. Back here at Angel Stadium, and the batter now, Nick Gordon. And the right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. And now it's even up.
2-2.
And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. A wind and a pitch. A little bit high. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Got him swinging.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one missed.
That's down.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And the right-hander deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Baden under it. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just 1 strike away. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
These guys obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0. Guys start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand. Got the job done. A win in the next game. And all of a sudden, we've got a new series.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So the New York Mets get the win here in Game 3, and this series feels like it could be a real battle to the end.
Yeah, Boog, it's been full of excitement so far, shaping up to be a memorable World Series, but I think this next game is going to tell us a lot about where it's headed.
Yeah, there's a big difference between a series at 3-1 versus being tied up at 2. So Game 4 should be a lot of fun. Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Angels. So 2 down. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. Grand slam. The Rockets one to right, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. And now Bader up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And 1-2. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. Struck him out looking. Big time blast for the Mets, a grand slam. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Welcome back. There we go, bottom 6. And now it's going to be Mike Trout. Here comes a pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Bounced up the middle. Lindor on to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Here's a 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next one just misses. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Here's Joe Adele in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Righty delivers, gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's a little high. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Angels leave one. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Michael Fulmer gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Will Myers now. The pitch. Good eye right there. Fulmer, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Up the middle. Gordon. Jump throw across his body. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs and outside. Hit hard, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One down. Brian Reynolds here. And right back to the mound. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. Kicks and fires. That one ran inside, almost got him. Man at second. And fires in a fastball at 95. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Altuve stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball, right field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. Mets strand one as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. And welcome back. Bottom of the seventh, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 94. Ball one, no strikes. Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The pitch. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch just misses. Counts full, 3-2. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Pablo Lopez will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. David Rodriguez into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Matt Theis comes up to hit here. And that one hit to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Off the plate inside. And the count even 1-1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground, could be 2. Beatty to first. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
That one hit to right. Reynolds gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Back in Anaheim. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And that's outside. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. That misses, and the count's full. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Double play ball to second. Gordon. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. On the ground to short, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now batting Mike Trout. David Bednar will take over here.
Number 51, David Bednar.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Just misses there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Struck him out looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Bednar, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there, I tell you.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Wantz. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Very high with that one. 3-1. Harrison Bader waits on deck. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and deals. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bader, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Griffin Cannon, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering upstairs. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And next for the Mets, Will Myers. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Jeff McNeil, runner on first with one down for him. And takes low for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Left-hand batter waits. Bader runs. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Ripped to third. Throws across the diamond. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Bader around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 outs, runner on first. So up next for New York, Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one off the plate inside. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 6-5. This is the World Series. Staying in the game on defense, Jeff McNeil. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Joe Adell. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Edwin Diaz.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
1-2 here. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. So the New York Mets are back on even ground. This World Series is all tied up at 2-2.
This is a huge win, and some would say they had to have this game. Going down 3-1 would have put them in just a really tough situation, but they showed us a lot today.
And what was already an intriguing series has gotten even better. We've got a terrific fall classic on our hands here. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Angels. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for New York, Bo Bichette. Line drive. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lindor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Francisco Alvarez waiting to hit for the Mets. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. That one felt good, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-0. There's a strike at the knees. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. And the struggles continue in the postseason. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's Joe Adele. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Reynolds hustles to get it in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it.
Double steal. It's a squeeze. Bare hands it. Tough play to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It just doesn't get any better than this for the offense. The squeeze produces the go-ahead run, and it doesn't even cost him an out. A perfect play and a big one this late in the game.
And that one fouled off. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Now it's Anthony Rendon. 1 for 3. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. 1 runs in. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Juan Soto now. And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change. New pitcher now, Sam Hentges.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First offering misses the mark. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Oh, he dropped it. 1 run is in. Here comes Rendon around third. Cut off, now a throw home. And he's in there as they score a pair on the play.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Up and in, 1-1. That's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right. And welcome back. Now, Brett Beatty. Please set, back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Fulmer appears to be getting loose. Once warming up as well. That one fouled off. And the righty deals.
Ball 1.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The punch out there. First out in the top of the 8th. And now Bader up to the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-1. And there's the strike. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Lined into right. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Altuve stands in now and watches strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty delivers. Pulls that one foul. McNeil off of first with 2 away. And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2. In the air, left field. Soto makes the catch, inning over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Hernandez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. This to third. Gets it to first. And Hernandez is out. Joe Adele getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
0-1, no strike.
And that's too high. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike, 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Angels held in check. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds here. Plesac back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. Here's Pete Alonso. Next pitch is popped up. Gordon in position. Makes the catch for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered in this game. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, what's amazing that he's just now about to throw his 100th pitch. I mean, that's something that he can be really proud of when this thing's over.
Swing and a pop-up. Gordon settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take Game 5 here at home and jump ahead with a 3-2 series lead. So the Los Angeles Angels are one step away from a World Series title. A fantastic win here in Game 5.
And this is the kind of win that propels a team to the championship, man. I mean, tied at 2, the stakes are as high as they can be, and they rose to the occasion. They left everything out there on the field, and now they've got one hand on the commissioner's trophy.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. Here comes a pitch. Ball 1 there. Off the mark there. And it's 2-0. Chris Logan-Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. Next offering misses. 3-2 now.
Well, I can relate being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
And that's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
The pitch. That just misses. Now 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the right-hander deals. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Pete Alonso up next for the Mets. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 for 2. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Here's Joe Adele. The pitch. This to center field. Bader should have it. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 94. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And downstairs. That one's in there, and that is strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Bounced out to short. Over to first. In time. Nice stretch.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Nice. In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. And the Angels are gone in order. Still no score. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That's his third home run of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout, and Andrew Watts taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez.
Number 60, Andrew Watts.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Goes down looking. So digging in, Brett Beatty. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's in there. And a 1-1. And that one missing low. Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Hit hard. That gets through.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One gone, runner at first. Harrison Bader digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that one is inside. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. And there's two down. Jeff McNeil stands in. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Nick Gordon. Chris Edwin Diaz has turned into one of the top closers in all of baseball. Kid who grew up in Puerto Rico, third-round pick by the Mariners in 2012. When he was in Puerto Rico, he grew up playing along with Carlos Correa and Jose Barrios.
Yeah, and Diaz became the youngest pitcher in MLB history to record a 50-save season. He had 57 as a 24-year-old.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the catch for the second out. So they're down to their final out. And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, 32 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2012.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
On to first, ball game. And the Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. So the New York Mets have forced the Game 7. What an amazing World Series this is shaking out to be.
You got the feeling this had to go the distance. I mean, these two teams have been duking it out for 6 games, and we'd have been cheated if it didn't go 7. I can't wait to see this go down.
Yeah, just get ready, sit back, and enjoy it. It doesn't get any better than a winner-take-all Game 7 for the World Series title. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Mike Trout. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And now the count is even.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Lindor tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Angels go down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Queens, and now the center fielder, Harrison Bader. And he deals. Missed inside with the curve. Singy Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who is a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Here's a 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Trout settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Will Myers now.
Myers.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2-0.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7. Jose Altuve up to hit here. First pitch just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
1-1.
Ball to strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Chopped left side. Rendon throw to first. And they get Altuve for the out. Mets go down quickly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back. Here's Joe Adell. Senga back to work. Strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Next pitch is popped up. 1 away. Number 94 will hit next. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Dice stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 1 and the Angels nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Brian Reynolds. And here it comes. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Bichette up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Alonso in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Kicks and fires. In the air, right side. Hernandez ranging after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
And the first offering is not close. And that one moves his feet. Runner at third, 2 away. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Two outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Step off, throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Two on, 2 outs. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Nick Gordon. Senga back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next one misses. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And the struggles continue in the postseason. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. The Halos hitless so far in the game. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Juan Soto. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the inning is over. Angels held in check. They're down 1-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for New York, Brett Beatty. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. The 1-1.
Ball back outside.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. "3-1" and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now Bader up to the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And a pitch. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Good. You have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Altuve in the box lays off for ball 1. Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly is called. So first and second with 2 outs. Brian Reynolds up now for the Mets. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and deals. That one drifts inside. Bo Bichette to bat next. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And that one clips the corner. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. At the belt and fires. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. Soto fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. Michael Fulmer on the pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's Pete Alonso. Out to center. Trout is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mets 3 and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th. Here's Trout. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Reynolds makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game.
Oh, and he was just 5 outs away from the no-hitter, Boog. Heck of a game he's had, an excellent performance, but now he's got to get right back to attacking the next guy.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Baden makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Adele in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. The 1-1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And it bangs up against the wall. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Number 94 now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Now on the bump, David Bednar.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Smith, the lead runner at second. Adele on at first with 2 down. In the air, out towards left center. Myers pulls it in on the run. Angels strand a couple. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The wind of the pitch. To the right side, Gordon. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. in there for strike one. Fulmer, a former Rookie of the Year, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Brett Beatty getting ready to hit. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We go to the 9th. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
You know, Chris, I'm told that Edwin Diaz keeps an entire bucket of bubble gum in his locker.
It's a whole lot of sugar.
And a pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Nick Gordon, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Myers pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Anthony Rendon. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And the New York Mets are officially amazing once again. They have won the World Series.
Congratulations to the champs. Game 7 of the World Series. Every player on both sides comes to the ballpark knowing that this is it. Well, these guys got it done. They've been a special club all year long, and it's fitting they win it all in a special series.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. As expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break, Singy. It is really coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it. Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Matt Allen, the new pitcher, looks ready to go. And aren't we all? A long pause in the action, but now it's time to go once again. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That one down the line, and foul ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Left-hand batter waits. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Bryce Harper. First offering, misses the mark. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count even at 1.
Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one missing inside.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just took the crowd by storm.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Trey Turner now.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Right-handed reliever.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The next offering misses. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a bouncer. Whips it to first on the run. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. The pitch. The other way. That's a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Altuve up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Lindor aboard here at first with nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Brett Beatty. That one pushed to the left and foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Marsh quickly gets it back in as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
That's 3 singles in a row. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ball one low.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next pitch off the plate. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Over to Turner for one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
Painter checks on first. Bichette gets back easily. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ryan Reynolds here, 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
They're now the 0-1.
Outside.
That's a strike.
Full there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Next one misses. And now 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 6 full. It's the Mets 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Queens, now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. And the pitch. Outside. Tyler McGill takes over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
say you win. That one outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Payoff pitch. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Caught him looking for the K.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
This is Bryson's stop. That one called a strike. 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now at the plate, Seth Beer. Strike 1.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Yency Almonte up and throwing. Bilotti getting loose as well. High fly ball out towards left field. Varsho moving back for it. And that one is going to go. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft.
Anthony DeSclafani gets the call from the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now here is Francisco Alvarez. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 away. And now Taylor Ward.
Number 3.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering way off the plate. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. And ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Turner makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Phillies DH, Justin Crawford. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. McGill, a 6'7" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Evan Phillips.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Garrett Stubbs digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
Got him! Back-to-back strikeouts. Nicky Lopez stands in for the Phillies. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count.
Runner on the move. Ground ball right side. Altuve slings to first. That's out number 3. 1 left for Philadelphia, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
They say you win.
0-2.
The 0-2. Now one missed.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Here comes a pitch. Altuve tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And there's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
The 1-1. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And next is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Baden, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Rolled to short, could be two. Turner to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. One hit in the inning. Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Siggy, what do you got for me on that entrance? Timmy Trumpet and Blaster Jacks getting it done.
Yeah, you don't even have to be a fan of Edwin Diaz to get pumped up about that song and the energy in this ballpark.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to first. Harper retired.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Trey Turner at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Diaz, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And that's down and away.
It's a good take.
Swing and a base hit. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Now into the ball game on defense, Harrison Bader. He'll be out in left field. And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch, not close, up high. And that's outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Fights it off, he'll see another. That's ripped into the outfield. And a lunging grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Turner headed for the plate. The relay, the tag's there, and that's the ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. This is Bryson Stott. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground to third, might be 2. Throw not nearly in time, he's safe.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
The next pitch misses. 2-0. That one in there across the letters. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. 2 on, 1 out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Justin Crawford. Line to left. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second. Save! And this game is tied in the 7th. 1 out. Runner at second. Garrett Stubbs stands in for the Phillies. Gets the call. And that is strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That misses, and it's 1-0. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Crawford rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes the skipper. Sam Hentges gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
That one misses.
And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Harrison Bader. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. In plenty of time to first, and Bader is set down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Hard hit to third. Lopez tosses to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Now this is in the air down the line. Harper makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the bottom of the eighth. Bryce Harper to the plate. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. You know, these Phils, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that's...
Oh, now this ball gets down. The run comes in from second. It's 4-2, and he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. In there, and it's 0-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. 2-2 now. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryson. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Strike 2.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Turner takes his lead at third with 1 away. And down on strikes. That's his second strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And here it comes. That one pulled foul. Hit in the air, right field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Phillies with the run-scoring double. Last chance coming up. Jose Alvarado on to pitch out of the pen here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's the strike. Alvarado in his 10th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. In the air out towards right center. Marsh makes a nice running catch. Here's Pete Alonso.
0-1.
The 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. Francisco Lindor will hit next. 1 for 3. Ball 1, no strikes. That's out to center field. Marsh moves under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece.
Mm-hmm.